Once I see that I'm live on YouTube, I will get going on here. Okay, it looks like I'm live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. Yeah, I would like to do some of the Hyrule Warriors stuff, Deathless, starting with the original one. Well, I've only played the original one, but yeah. Okay, we ready? We ready. Can't believe I had to do this again. Ah! All right, ready? Oh yeah, I don't start the timer until I... Drex, did that work for you, by the way? Oh, Drex, I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, Oth and I were gonna play Raft tonight, but Ganon's Castle had thoughts otherwise. No, I have a slightly different idea in mind for this. Not too much different, but enough for me to rethink some of this.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
All right, let's go. It is so wonderful to have you all back. Maybe not necessarily here in three-dimensional Switch to Hyrule, but you know. What can you do when a Lionel electrocutes you off the side of Ganon's castle?
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I know, I get that, Drex. Oh yeah, today's Thursday night. Who's playing? What brilliant game did Amazon have lined up for tonight? Who's playing? Yo, thanks, God Empress. I appreciate that. For all the jokes and all the crap I give myself, honestly, it's not too bad. I think we'll do it this time. Oh, they put a good game. Well, I don't know if we can call the Cowboys good, but you know.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
What, 2 above 500 teams? Sorry, Dallas is just... I'm sorry if there's any Cowboys fans in chat. Dallas is just the best team to dump on. I'm sorry. Wait, Trisha, are you are you a Dallas fan? The only connection I really have to Dallas, and it's not really a connection anymore, is that you all know Spike Vegeta's sister, and this is public knowledge. Spike Vegeta's, oh, you're a Packers fan. Gotcha. Spike Vegeta's sister used to cheer for the Cowboys. So that's really the only real connection I have to Dallas, is that. Spike's one of my really good friends, so, yeah. I don't even think Spike's a Dallas fan anymore. He only was a fan of them when his sister cheered for them. Oh, really? Check Discord? Oh, no. What did you do? Drex, I don't deserve you. Hi, Spike, I didn't mean to call you out. I'm sorry, bud. Also, hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Spike, I should have had this shit wrapped up last night. I failed epically at Ganon. Freaking epically. I did discover that the Hyrule shrooms were really good for this run. Oh, yes, by all means, please continue to learn. we were talking about the Cowboys and I thought about your sister, you know, that was really the only connection I had to the Cowboys, you know. That's what I was thinking of. Ah, shit. I let the lizard run away. I'm not even bothering with old man this time. I was gonna get the apple and I was like, I'm not playing it mad. By the way, y'all, this is for anyone watching. Do not, and I repeat, do not do this in Master Mode. I cannot recommend any of my Master Mode challenges in good faith, and I actually should move my probably one and only Master Mode clear of this challenge. Oh wait, is there one under here? Piss. Here? Okay, I knew there was one. Okay. Yeah, we need those lizards and frogs here. Oh, right. I'm not gonna have any pants if I don't go this way. I need pants. Where my pants, yo? Hey, Diddy Kong Racing is still the best racing game to ever get made, all right? Don't at me. My kingdom for a freaking sequel to that. It'll never happen. But I think I would legit shit myself if Diddy Kong Racing ever got remade. Well, not just remade, sorry. I would shit myself if there was ever a sequel made for the Switch too. But I don't even know if Rare's making games anymore. I don't think they are. I remember going over to a friend's house and they're like, you ever play Diddy Kong Racing? And I'm like, no, you want to play Mario Kart? And they're like, no, you have to play Diddy Kong Racing. You know, Mario Kart 64, decent game. It is utter garbage compared to Diddy Kong Racing. And I'm like, oh? I never went back after that. Like, obviously, I'll still play Mario Kart 64 every now and then for, like, marathons or, like, you know, incentives because it's a classic, but it's not DKR. Oh, really? Wait, is Rare seriously still making games? By the way, never knew these arrows were here prior to this challenge. Ow. Hey. Tip Top growing up as well, but I don't know. Who do I play as now? Bumper? It's Bumper and then obviously Drumstick and then TT. Like, those are like my big three, which makes sense. Yeah, gimme. That's how we ask for things in Hyrule. We say gimme. A TT is broken. I did not realize how broken TT made the game until I started playing as him, and then I didn't play as him, and I'm like, oh shit. That's a thing. Hey, Minnie. I don't know how they're gonna follow up. Oh, actually, I just had a thought. We were talking about sequels and stuff. I'm sorry, sometimes I have a thought interrupt a thought. You'll get used to that with me here. Did they just announce the next gen of Pokemon games next year, or was that a false rumor? It was like Pokemon Wave and Wind or something like that? Kind of sounded like Wind Waker-esque. I didn't know if that was a rumor or not. Spike, you still ruin this cutscene for me. Every single time I see this frickin' thing, it's... Oh, so that was just a bad rumor. Okay. That's what I thought. But I saw it the other day and I'm like, I should ask my chat about this. Oh, is it supposed to be day and night? Is that the next one? I didn't know. I saw something about wind and waves and I'm like, that can't be right. Also, Ray, take a look at Critter Vision when you get a chance. There's some cutes out front. Little fuzzies. It was, oh, it's like one of those like leak things, like what they do for Magic the Gathering set names. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, speaking of leaks, this is more for the Magic the Gathering fans out there. Apparently they're already going to start leaking the Marvel set next year, even though Lorwyn hasn't even started getting spoilers yet. I think Tolarian College was talking about that, one of my favorite Magic creators. He's an acquaintance of mine as well. Really cool guy. So that's a thing that's going on as well. I know he wasn't happy about it. Oh. Get through this bottle of water before I'm done with the plateau. I told myself I would hydrate a lot while I was on the plateau today. Yeah. So yeah, I'm drinking all this water. I do apologize if I have to stop the timer and piss at some point during this, but I will if I need to. I'm not one of those people that sacrifices my runs for my bladder. Sorry, not sorry. Anyone who knows me well knows that that's a thing with me. Thank you, Mr. Drex. I appreciate you. You the best. Can I get a shout out for Drex before I get into the thick of this too much? Yeah, those lizards are important. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. That does give me some cooked food. Drex, you don't want me to keep you any busier. Otherwise, I would have asked you to edit both of my very, very, like, you know, 19-hour and, like, 17-hour Zelda seeds. I don't think you want to do that. Ah, the face on this one, eaten on Critter Vision's Keep. For anyone wondering, I got a critter cam on my right-hand monitor. I have a really, really big love for rackaroos. You know, kind of like the one that got drunk. Can you all believe a rat got drunk and it made national headlines? That is just a thing that would happen here in the United States. I don't know how many people are watching from overseas right now. I know we have some people here who occasionally watch from Germany. Some people watch from London. God, please don't. Okay. It was. It was a raccoon. Poor baby. Yeah, we call them rackaroos here just because I don't know what the closed captioning's gonna warp that word into, so I just call them racks just for the ease of closed captioning. Ask Drex about the wonders of what closed captioning can turn your words into. Poor Drex. So sometimes if you hear me say a word that sounds a little odd, it's just for ease of closed captioning. So when I say rack, it means rackers. Trash pandas. Leave it to the United States here for us to have drunk animals in bathrooms in the ABC store, you know? That's a very United States thing that happens. Yeah, Drex, that one. Oh, wait, is that Petey?
Whoa!
Wait, is that Petey? Hang on, let me see what that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I screen capped that shit. Yeah, I screen capped that. I'm like, Drex, what the hell are you doing? Petey's such a cutie, though. Hey, it's still worth it to have closed captioning. If anyone gives you shit over closed captioning, they're not worth your time. You all know how I feel about that. We don't have to go into that. It's just, I appreciate you having closed captioning. If you've ever seen that, the meme about, I think it was Velma? Where she's like, my captions! I can't see without my captions as me. Audio processing is a hell of a thing I have to deal with. I don't know if anybody else in chat has audio processing issues. I do. If you don't know what audio processing issues are, it's a multitude of different things that just makes it difficult for you to fully understand what's going on. It can be a distraction. It can be just the way in which an accent distracts stuff. It can be you're not good at reading lips and your hearing's a little off. There's a lot of audio processing stuff that can happen. But I can follow along much easier if there's captions with stuff. I'm doing better, though, to give people grace if they don't have it. Setting it up, A, is a little bit difficult and B and stuff, but it does make it much easier for me to watch stuff. Oh, Drax, that happens to me, too. That was actually one of my greatest challenges while trying to do hosting auditions. Is reading things out loud is very difficult for me. For a little bit of a different reason, but I also have issues reading stuff out loud. It's a challenging thing for me. If it's just that thing in particular, Drax, I could not believe how much into left field closed captioning went, you know? Like, it did not just go there. It really went there, you know? So again, if you see me going out of the way for stuff, most of the time it's gonna be for arrows. Most of the Koroks we're gonna get are gonna be right here at the beginning. Yeah, but Rune, I discovered yesterday with the 5.5 hour time limit that I've imposed on this category, that's a lot. That's a lot in this category. Yeah. Ooh, did I go 1-2 north of Albuquerque? Yeah, I went a little north of Albuquerque. That's fine. I know. But I don't think we're going to be getting any additional hearts here. I think this is all going to be stamina vessels. Yeah. I'm going to be aiming for level 2 Barbarian. I think that's about as good as it's going to get, and I'm going to have to play perfectly to get Barbarian too. That's what I'm going for right now. Oh my goodness gracious. So Barbarian 2 is my goal armor-wise. My routing's gonna have to be much cleaner this time. I lost so much time on bad routing yesterday upon further review. I'm very tempted at the beginning here to do Trial of Power. It's a longer shrine, but it also just has... It has a diamond in it. It has... Oh, beans. All right, well, time to do this the other way now. Okay. It has a diamond in it. It has an edge of duality in it. It has several really good things in it. So I think I'm going to end up doing Trial of Power right after this. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't think about that. Also, hi. How are you doing, sweetie? Y'all, I give you the otter. The one and only otter. I feel blessed. Awesome, my chat right now. Hey, sweetie. Really good having you here. Now there's a heckin' gamer if I've seen one. Hi, Happy. I am getting better at having my plateau be roughly 40 minutes. But yeah, Trial of Power for the weapons just might be worth it here. So I think I'm going to hit up Trial of Power once this is done. I have some plans. But yeah, I feel good about this time. I kind of see what my capabilities are going to be, and I kind of have a better feel for the time limit now. Get some mushrooms. And before I cook this time, I'm actually going to do this first. Want this. With what, Happy? What are you doing again? Oh, you're talking about hotfix. Sorry, not hotfix. Pit. Ow. Sorry, I can't think right now. Gotta watch around the trees and stuff and make sure there's no bugs or lizards I want here. Oh, I want that lizard. Yes. Since we can't whistle sprint or use wind bombs, speed potions are going to be our next best thing. Oh no, you're fine, Happy. No worries. Nice. That's for scam reasons. Nice. And then, should have done that a different way, but that's alright. I didn't have enough stuff for it right now. Yeah, I think it has to do with the number of materials you have on that, not the number of wizards like I have there. So I have to remember that for next time. Fish. Now here, we can make a lot of money from these. Come on. These are fireflies. And we are allowed to make stealth stuff here, but we primarily use these to make money. In the few occasions we might want it. No. Alright, so we got that for now. We don't want to be taking too long here. What do we have for this now? 8 minutes. I think we can do stasis and get to the doublet in 8 minutes. Let's do it. Five to 3. Was there a safety? What the literal piss? We're going for speed here, so. Gonna climb up here. Come on, Link. We got places to be at, bud. It's under review, though. Okay. What a, That's a thing that happens. Hey, what did it? Looked like a place I was gonna fall into. Finish drinking my water here. Call reversed. Okay. What were they debating? Well, they on the other side. I was wondering what else. So there's football going on tonight, and then there's also like Game Awards. I don't really care as much about the Game Awards. Like, it would be cool to like be eligible for an award some year. I mean, you know, but like other than that, I really don't care much with it. Oh, it's next week. Why did I think it was tonight? Huh. Oh well. So it's just the football that's on tonight then. Gotcha. So is it like even worth it for me to stream next Thursday then? Like, I never. Oh shoot, that's the furthest that's ever gone. I don't know how many people actually care to watch them. Oh, the streamer awards were tonight. Okay, gotcha. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I forget which one people make a big deal out of. The ball can't be moved backwards as a consequence. Oh, yeah. That something forward motion or whatever. Yeah. Forward progress. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. And I think according to Twitch's thing, you do get 2 streams. Right, was it 2 streams? I'm like pretty sure it's 2 streams. Ow. I know yesterday there were some folks who had me on both YouTube and here, which was impressive. I think that's how we got so high up in the directory yesterday. It was kind of neat. I don't expect that every night, but it was cool. I'm sure once I get off the plateau, we'll get a few more people showing up. I know the plateau is kind of boring. It's iconic, but boring. Oh, you can have more than one stream or 2 streams up happy. Your viewership just then doesn't count, which sucks. You know, I always try to support friends. Come on. Alright, this should give me this. Alright, so now we got the doublet. Whee! I love doing that. I love snow surfing. I guess it'd be snow shielding in Hyrule. Yeah. This one you can nearly run up though without worrying about enemies, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're making some good time here. This rack's being funny. Yeah, got it. Run out of water. Aw, thanks, Happy. It makes a really big difference. Anyone who can have both Twitch and YouTube up is a huge help right now. Especially while I'm still trying to get established on YouTube. Yeah, I just started streaming on YouTube earlier this week. Ooh, 2 springs is pretty good. Alright, snap. Make sure I'm out of combat. Okay, alright. I just want to make sure I was out of combat before I can teleport, because that's one of the rules. Okay. Cannot teleport until you are out of combat. So now here I go and I get the arrows. While I am in this neighborhood. A couple more Koroks as well. And some froggies. You don't need that many Koroks here, but I like to pick up most of mine on the plateau. Nope. Here we get fire and ice arrows. You don't want to miss those. Those are pretty good for plateau items. We get one more Korok here. Oh, come on. Get in there. There we go. That would be one of the few I'd skip if I keep missing that one. Number 5. Now we're gonna just keep heading in this direction. I'm always on the lookout for frogs. Because we need those. Ah, there was a lizard over there. I think we'll just use the stairs here to climb over to Temple of Time. I've stopped using the jellies as the things to make potions with. What I want from here is the fangs. The fangs always seem to make the best elixirs. Not the horns, though. The fangs is what I was looking for. We need springs from these, although I'm not seeing any here. Ideally, I would like... Okay, gears are good as well. Gears and springs are what we're looking for. You don't want shafts. Heh. We need a lot of gears and a lot of springs throughout this run. I did find out that ancient arrows leave behind guardian stuff, so taking out guardians with the ancient arrows is probably recommended. Oh, we don't want screws. Oh yeah, we don't want screws and we don't want shafts. That's right, that was the other thing we didn't want was screws. Gears are good. Now we're gonna go get... There's some arrows in here. So we have opal, and then there should be a 5-pack here. Yeah. I never knew those arrows were there before. But yeah, hearts don't do much here. Plus, we want our health to be low, because then it's just easier to fill up, because we have 1-hit KO protection here. As long as you're not in master mode, you'll always have 1-hit KO protection, as long as you're topped off on health. So having 3 hearts is actually a pretty big advantage here. Okay, so we're gonna take actually one of my old race routes in terms of shrines here. I think we're gonna go Trial of Power and then 2 Tests of Strength. And we'll see how that helps out our cause. Because I think that's a minor test of strength there, although it might be modest. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just do Trial of Power and then make a break for...
To know calamity again.
Ah, good evening, Mr. Ball. How are you doing?
That
Good to see
princess
ya.
was my own daughter.
Look at me, Mr. Ball, getting sub 45-minute plateaus now. And it probably could have been even better, but I always get my fire and ice arrows now before. Yeah. I've definitely been improving. All right. So against my better judgment, I'm going to go do Trial of Power first. To get the weapons I want. I used to do this during our races, is hit up Trial of Power first. It's a high risk, high reward scenario. Is there no fire near her? Do I have flint? Even so, I don't think I have enough wood. No. I'm gonna cook some food for myself because I need to stay topped off. This is just so I can get through Trial Power. Oh gosh, there's arrows back here. And a traveler bow. Interesting. I never knew there were just arrows sitting back here. That's kind of funny. Gotta take one of these torches, so I have that for later on. Well, that's new. I don't want fire arrows. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? We shall. Trial Power's just over here. A big rock formation. Let's see if I can get one of these horses. No? All right, let's go. go, buddy. See that big pile of rocks? That's where we're going. It's trial power. Oh, thank you, Kairos. Or Kairos. Set value, Babakin Fangs 150, Chichi Jolly 110. That's really good to know.
Planning a trip soon?
Thank you. Rolf, thank you so much for the 111 months. That's a lot. Thank you, gamer. It means so much to me. I believe we had a little bit of horse tilt there. Boy, you'd be terrible at baseball, huh? Alright, got the modeling club. Let's get the hell out of here. That'll be good to start Trial of Power. Hope you're doing well, Rolf. It's good to see ya. Game's got me freaking second guessing myself now. Oh, okay. All right. That's how you want to play. That's how you want to play. I thought this was where Trial of Power is. Bit bad at falling asleep. That was me last night. I feel that. I don't have any apples or apples. I mean, there's apples there, but I think I have everything in. Is this not where the trial is? Or is that one over? I don't have my shrine sensor right now, so now this game has me second guessing my crap. I want that bow though. Although I think that's just another soldier bow like what I have. Well, worst case, I can go do a test of strength, but I would prefer... Oh, is that where the flame blade is? Alright, let's move. Well, I might not have Trial of Power right now, but I do have some good items to start. I have like a death wish or something this early on. Maybe I do. Hey, One Eye! Why do I do stuff like this? For content. I don't like how it covers his head. Oh, that's bullshit game. Come on. All right, what do we want? Yes, we did it. Woo! Get it, Hinox. Let's go. All right, so I don't know how many Hinoxes I need to kill to level up, but... Oh, Hearty Shuffle's also good right now. It's not RNG. No. I think it's as its health decreases, maybe? I still gotta watch out for guardians out here. Well, at this point, since I've lost semi-track of where I am, I think the best thing... I know I'm in Giant's Forest right now. I think I'm gonna stick to the coastline and just try to get the shrine along here, if I am where I think I am. Yeah, nice. So I think the area with the bramble should be right ahead. Now, if I was feeling really brave, I'd go to the underbrush of the castle and activate the shrine there. Can't say I would have ever started a run like that. Yes. Already Bass is actually really good to start this run as well. Okay. Considering I just lost my last run trying to ascend Hyrule Castle, it'd be a hell of a way to redeem myself, but I don't know if I have that much gumption. I think I'm just going to try to tag the shrine along here. Just gotta be careful. Okay, so this is where Karok Bridge is. I do need to get a better bow. That's the other reason why I probably shouldn't go down there right now. careful. That's worth getting right now. Yeah, I don't think I have to go after any big durian food. What I think I need to do is go after individual food. Ooh. Can I do this with my flame blade instead? I think we answered the question was no last time, so let's just go for fire arrows. Now remember, once I go in the shrine, I can choose to decline the test of strength. If it's one, if this is minor, I would consider minor test of strength. If it's modest, probably not. And I think this is a modest, unfortunately. But I'm still gonna tag the shrine. I'm allowed to teleport out as long as I don't engage the fight. So I did find Trial of Power, but I did get this shrine that I couldn't get to yesterday because of the rain. Ooh, oh no, and I have shitty bows. I have no armor. I have no attack boost. This is gonna be a little tricky. I think I come back to this. I think I need to go in this direction. All right, I'll come back. As soon as I have just a little bit better, I will come back to that test of strength. Drink all that water, now I gotta pee. All right. All right, so we're gonna go the wind guides you first. Okay, that's actually worth getting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I grabbed like 8 shrines I didn't need to yesterday if I'm going for the same amount of shrines I did last time. I was gonna go for a full stam wheel, but I don't know if that's entirely necessary. So yeah, we're gonna go do the wind guides here. Aw, poor fox. This is just a really quick shrine, and we can use spirit orbs right now. I need to see how many Henoxes I need to fight before their gear starts up. Can somebody look that up for me? How many times do I need to fight a Henox before their gear starts upgrading? I think you all said it had something to do with Link's levels, though. So maybe it has to do with how many enemies I kill. And maybe not what kind of enemies I kill. The cool thing is I have semi-close access now to Ganon's castle, so if I ever want to sneak underneath and get some weapons, it was very tempting early on. Very, very tempting early on. Okay, so the next shrine we'll get the climber hat. Let me get the one by the stable. The hell? Never seen that dialogue box before. That's it. It's just an opal. Guess it wouldn't hurt to go to the stable and get more arrows, though, across the way. Alright, so this is here. Ooh, is that a armor carp? Or mighty carp, yeah. Mighty carp. Hey! No, I don't want screws, although I can sell them. So I guess I get the stable land metal connections because that doesn't take as long. I guess I don't even need the defense stuff. If I'm always keeping that one-hit KO protection, there's a limit to that, though, if I remember right. That's not always going to work on Ganon. Remember, I can only eat cooked items. Let's get my butt up there. So I guess I go do... Still want to go do metal connections, probably.
Hey.
Come on, Beetle.
Oh.
You have to make Beetle stuff.
Wow. Yay.
Okay, now I have to actually make things after this. This.
Wow. Wow.
I don't use the horns.
Wow! Yay!
And I want...
Wow!
Now that I know how to work with bugs properly, this should be fine. So I want to be able to move faster, so I want... Nice, nice. I want... This is for the early game. For the late game, I'll still get the durians and the defense, but that's for the very late game. Okay, and then I want... Yep. Hey, concrete. Yep, this is just for the early game. Our late game cooks are gonna look way different. Actually pretty good. Hope this works. Nice. I didn't know if those would count. Alright. That should be good for now. Alright, I'm gonna sell Beetles some of what we made here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we don't need attack elixirs because we're going to be getting barbarian gear, so we'll take the money for that. It's a nice chunk of change. And I feel like that's good for now. Alright, we'll grab metal connections. This is a fairly quick orb to get. Same with drifting, and drifting has ice arrows in it. This also has an opal in it, I believe. Still need to get a stronger bow before we can do the test of strength. Very tempted to still go in the castle at some point. Maybe after I get berries, I might sneak into the castle and see if I can sneak some bows off the Lizalfos. The S! It's S grunt. Complete with the S. I still will never know what the S in S grunt stands for. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what kind of ottery stuff Mr. Otter's up tonight. Oh, that's nice. So I got a couple options. I'm half tempted to just do all the side quests first to get the barbarian gear. And then maybe sneak into Hyrule. I don't know. I haven't determined my order of operations yet. A lot of this is just going to involve running at first and maybe getting some spirit orbs, so that might not be a bad idea. Once I'm ready to fight the Lionels is when I really need the gear and the bows and such. All right, Flower Blight. The real final boss. Again, I think level 2 gear is going to be the best we can do, and that's if we're really moving it. I don't want to be using my speed elixirs yet because we're not going that far of a distance right now. The other thing I could possibly do, because I really did, we really should do the Zora Gear side quest. That's another side quest I could do early. But I think it might be a good idea to get Barbarian Gear before I even do that. I think Barbarian Gear is going to be our top priority. The only bad thing is that does involve a ton, and I mean a ton, of running all over Hyrule. That's why we're trying to get more stam right now as well. Ooh, booty. You know, that was kind of funny, actually. I was right there, and then I hit the... I didn't scan it either. Gosh, dang it, Sky. I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Maybe it's lucky that I'm doing that. I do. I had it right on the first try. I just hit the wrong button and Link did something very different than what I wanted him to do. There we go. That's what I meant to hit. And just have to remember, I just want the ice arrows in the last part. Oh, where'd they go? There we go. You gonna let me up? Yeah, let's go. Alright, Flower Blight's done. It's a pretty quick series of shrines here. Easy ways to get stamina bars. Back to the wind guides you. I'll eat one of my stamina things. Not stamina. Case things. Thoughts on the AGDQ schedule? It's okay. I mean, obviously, I'm a little biased. I wish I was on it, but like, I'm really excited to do commentary for Us Run. I was going to be doing the 70 star, but I am going to be at MagFest later that week because they accepted my run. Oddly enough, I submitted the same run to both marathons. Z1M1 made it into MagFest, and it did not make it into GDQ. Overall, it's not a bad schedule. In terms of like games, it's. I would make some slightly different decisions, but again, I'm not committee. I hope there's a lot of money for a good cause. I really do. Ultimately, that's what matters the most. What do you think about it, Concrete? It still made the schedule though, right? I'm glad Ada is getting that too. I don't know how I feel about Emerald as a game making the finale, but I know Ada will make it fun. Yeah. All right, that's a Korok leaf. I don't know why I always think there's something good there. I'm getting up there too. I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming probably for a while. Like, that's not gonna change for me. That will not change for me. Have you ever seen the Coliseum events, Concrete? If you say you're getting old, your words, not mine. The Coliseum events might be a little more what you're looking for. Oh yeah, I'm not doing Dueling Peaks Tower this time. That was one of the things I said I was gonna skip. No, it's not a competition thing. It is an event put on by Red Bull and Grand Pooh Bear, and it's kind of like the super duper older GDQ events, like before you have what you see today. It has like the essence of the older GDQs. And a lot of us are older runners. Some of us jokingly call it the speedrunning retirement home. Oh, absolutely. It's usually on Grand Pooh Bear's channel. That's where you'll find it. You should be able to go on his YouTube and find it. We also film skits, bumpers. That turns out to be some of folks' favorite time of it, is the bumpers and the skits. Like, we filmed a King of the Hill parody last time we did it, where it was like 10 minutes of slowed down footage. It was pretty fun. Basically, if I could only pick one because of my schedule, like if I can only do Coliseum or GDQs, I'd probably do Coliseums. We'll see what your current theories are. I know what's gonna happen with all of it, but I ain't spoiling it. Oh, I haven't screwed that up in a while. Everybody loves John Sports. Can't say I blame them. What can't miss may never die, yeah. It's funny. My critter's froze on me. I'll get that after the shrine's done. Good to go there. Oh, trying to remember, did I watch Scripted last night? You said something about a ref. I think. I don't know now if I watched Scripted last night. I'll have to go back and look at my logs. It was posted in Discord? Yeah, I don't know if I watched Scripted last night. I have to take a look. I know Tokyo probably posted it. I just don't know if I watched it. I know we're on the Star Wars arc still. Oh no, I did watch it. That's right. I did watch it. It was a very heartfelt scripted. Grassi's freaking brilliant with those. Yeah, here we take the upper route. Oh dang, I just realized my speed potion already wore off. Guess that makes sense. Another quick shrine coming up. This one used to give me a hard time, and this one's pretty quick for me now. Especially if I want the 50 spot here, this is all I gotta do. As long as you've memorized where to put these three things, it's really not that bad. Perfect. Almost first try. I thought that thing just spawned. I was gonna be like, what? Yo, these Blitza, how you doing? It's nice to see ya. Alright, come on, Beetle. You want another one? Alright, so what do I have? I have 3 of these. One of these. Actually, I should buy those frogs off of him. Although I don't know if I'm gonna have enough monster parts for this. How many arrows do I have right now? I know it's not as many as yesterday. 67. Alright. So one of these. One of these. One of these. Beautiful. Alright, I need more monster parts before I can do that. Before I do this, I'm gonna go get those box real quick. And I'll turn on my, again, my haste potion. That'll get me to Kakariko. Gotta talk to Impa, make sure I unlock Robbie's quest again. I don't know why I think that opal's so important every time. Eight, 10, 5 minutes, but double speed. I'll take the 5 double speed. This way, I don't know why I went this way. It doesn't sound, well, actually it does sound like a very Thursday night football game. A very Thursday night football game, Leslie. Alright, we have to go get Hestu's maracas. I'm gonna take 2 weapons this time instead of bows. How many bow slots do I have? I'll take a weapon and a... Thinking. Yeah, weapon and a bow. That's a defensive flower there. Don't worry, Hesty, I'll get your maracas back. Just sit tight. I think I'll be able to sneak strike one of them. Oop, guess not. Get out of here. That was quick. I'll give it that. Was not good on the item department, but that was quick. Well, Hesty's taken care of. I can see you. Hesty's so cute. What a friend. Oh yeah, it's because of the dragon's rune. I mean, the dragon killed one of my longer seeds. Or seeds. Longer attempts. Weapon. I got one of each right now. And bow. Yeah, the 4th grade fairy, if it's in the desert, which most of the time it's going to be, it's a pain in the ass to unlock. Oh my gosh, that part of the quest just sucks. Well, I do need some fangs, so... Oh, the Tabantha one? Really? I guess I kind of see it. Do I have any flint? I guess I should get a little bit. I think there's flint in this one. Oh, geez, I thought there was flint in that for some reason. Here, you got both frogs. I think this is the stamina one? Yeah, the yellow one's stamina. Get the shrine up here. One I probably teleport to the most. Yeah, I've been trying to follow a pretty standard route. Today I'm going to do something a little different, though. I already have it in Grab Dueling Peaks Tower. This text takes so long, and I get why it takes long. It's just like, do the thing. Alright, I'm supposed to... I flip. This is the back flip. You think I'd have this order memorized by now? Okay, so we're gonna move back now. Oh my gosh, first try. Thank you. I'm getting better at that. If I can just learn how to do that on Ganon, I wouldn't have to do the shield quest, but it's a little more complicated on Ganon. Shaft is another thing I don't exactly need. I need gears and springs. Hey, let's see. Oh, nice pie emote. Wonder what he's been working on lately, if he's still on multi-world or if he's doing something else. I tried doing that right now. There's just too much setup in between games. That was the only thing I didn't like about doing that challenge. I want to take the time to shout out everyone who's watching me on YouTube. I hope y'all are having a good time over there. Thank you to everybody on Twitch who's also watching me on YouTube. Helping to push me up in the directory. I appreciate it. Everything counts here for the big plans we have for next year. So thank you. I think yesterday our views got up to like over 200 for what we did. It was a shame I couldn't finish that run, but I still had a lot of fun with it. Alright, I gotta get these fairies. This is one of the harder parts of the run, is just getting these fairies to cooperate. So I made the first mistake of going into one of the gatehouses. I shouldn't have done that. I get really cocky when I fight Lionels, and I just didn't have enough maneuverability in the gatehouse. Plus, I tried escaping the gatehouse, and then the Lionel like picked me off the side of the castle with an electric bow, or sorry, electric arrow. It was shitty. Feels so weird being able to catch fairies in my challenge. This is literally the only variant of this challenge where I allow this to be a thing. Can you please get down here? I need you. Like, I need you so badly right now. And out of context, this sounds terrible. Please get your butt down here. There we go. That was actually kind of a generous hitbox. Let me get the Endura carrots. I think there's gonna be 3 of them. Alright, might as well open this up. We'll have the money. I would have loved to fight through the gauntlet at the very least. But that's alright. I learned a lot from that run, so I think I can do it tonight and even quicker. That's okay. Thank you. Alright, let's cook the things we're gonna cook, and then I think I should probably, as long as I have enough food to go fast, I should probably just get the pieces of barbarian gear that I can get. The only other alternative is going to hit Hitano and seeing if I can... Oh, right, I have to do the thing with Impa as well. I will go bring peace to Hyrule. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna have a place to redeem these, but I'm still gonna act as if I can. Oh, come on, Link. Like, we don't have time for this nonsense. Come on. Yahaha! Alright, we do need to do this to open up Ravi's quest, though, so we'll do this right now. Now, if we're able to catch one of the dragons, I might get one of the scales slash something else for money, but like, we'll see. It's one of those, like, if it happens, great. If not, we're fine.
Finally awake.
Just like a minute lost, that's fine.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now.
To get the shield from Robbie, it's worth it.
You remember me, don't you? Oh. 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 Yeah.
How's everything been going with you, Hyper?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That is what she said.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, do I have to ask about the Divine Beast to get Robbie? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I do. Or to be safe than sorry.
Oh.
Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Alright, there we go. I don't know why my brain farted for a sec there, but it's fine. Typical Thursday stuff, yeah. I gotta figure out how to use these carrots properly. Anybody know how to... Oh, no. Okay, I thought it was raining. I was gonna Really, really, really be pissed off about that. I do. What I want. What else do I want? I think, yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Double speed for 5 minutes is more than good enough for what I got right now. I don't think there's anything else I can put to good use not without more monster parts right now. Alright, so I guess it's a question of Hitano or Akala. And I think we go Akala here. Hello. So this is one of the more dangerous runs during this. But I need to make sure we're going in the correct direction, unlike yesterday. So I guess what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to head like up in this direction again. I'm gonna label it. But yeah, hey. Again, though, we're gonna keep following this dot. Unfortunately, I am the kind of person in this game who would drive a GPS into a lake, though, so I need to be careful with that. I can follow directions to a fault in this game. But I think I know where I'm going this time, so I just go straight, I go across the Zora River. The easiest way to get across to the Akala region is to go the way I'm going. It's gonna be raining here for a little while, but that's fine. Question is, where do I want to cross here? I'll probably just cross here, say frick the enemies, and just hope I don't regret it. I'm actually gonna eat one of these. I'll have some more speed up once I hit the ground. Another radish. So now we got the fairies here. We can afford to be a little more reckless. Not overly reckless as what we saw with Ganon's castle, but reckless enough. Unfortunately, we're not going to get any shrine sensors until we go to the jungle much later, so I have to really have all this memorized well so I don't get lost. That is a tall order for me. Alright, that rain tells us we're in the Zora region. Kinda want that mushroom. Come on! Alright, I'm gonna grab this shrine and probably do the minor test of strength. Start the quest. Get the cutscene here. Oh, hi, Sidon!
Young one! Up top! Above you!
Yeah?
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Oh, hi there. Yeah, I keep forgetting you give me that. That's really cool. My friend! I want the shrine right here. And this should be a minor test of strength. Same one as the one we encountered before, except this time we have a little more going for us, you know, like berries. The big hardy radish. Alright. Let's go. What do I have for a weapon right now? Yeah. I choose to accept this minor test of strength. Come on. Ooh, a little feisty to start, huh? I like it. Now here, one of the reasons why we wanted to do the flower blight cannon is we want to make sure we do this. Still need to get a good bow, jeez. Oh, screws! I have feelings about that game. What the frick? I want screws. I did get the knight's bow, though. I do need that. Yeah, things are about to amp up here. As they should 2 hours in. At 5 hours, I gotta start running to Ganon's place, so 3 hours to go. Give me a sec. Anyways. Hey, Hyper, can I get a clear from you, please? Thank you. Thanks for being here. Meanwhile, YouTube continues to be good. Thank you. Alright, where were we? Okay, we were over here. Thank you, Hyper. You're the best. Hi, Desi. It's always good to see you, friend. Hi, kindest. Thank you. Nice. Just out here trying to live my best Tyrolean life. Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate you. And kindest, it's good to see you. Yeah. I definitely know that, Hyper. I just try not to give them the time of day. Just gotta keep succeeding, right? Maybe one day. Okay, so we're already most of the way to Akala already, which is nice. This is the route I actually preferred to take. I don't know what made me lose this path yesterday, but we're back on it. I think going down that avenue where Zora's domain is, tagging that shrine and either doing it or just tagging it and running on, probably the way to go here. Now, I want to say that there's a Guardian and or a Lionel somewhere around here. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like, this is Akala after all. Ooh, those are good weapons. It's a shame I don't have a lightning arrow. Well, hello, welcome. I love that emote. It's a good one. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, give me... trying to think about what makes them drop that, because I do really want that claymore. I don't have any lightning though. Can I freeze them? I don't think freezing them will do it, but I can try. Nope. Why does that freeze them with it? So awkward. Ah, not again. Nothing like the welcoming party to Akala. As badly as I want the claymore, it's not worth me eating all my starting food over. I have to assume that's real. Okay, so we're looking for another test of strength around here. If the Hinox is around here, I don't know how far away I am from it. I would fight a Hinox. do need to level up, Link. Have I done this shrine before? This doesn't look familiar to me. Maybe it's another test of strength. There's a lot of tests on this one. An apparatus. Oh, it's this one. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Oh no, this is the one I didn't like. We were talking about this. That's okay. I remember this one. This one was the one toy I had as a kid. I should say my grandma had this toy, but it was like a water thing instead. Yeah, they were like the most... I don't even know why they were called toys. They were just like models for frustration. I don't know if they were supposed to teach you patience or what. Oh yeah, I remember this being a thing. Because you had to... I had it, but you have to get them like firmly over the switches. That was like the most frustrating thing about this shrine. It is a silly shrine. You know them. They wanted to show you how the motion controls worked. Also, hey. Yeah, the point is to get them in position and then move up and then move down. So they all went over the pressure switches. But getting that one in the center one's a pain in the ass. I was wondering where this shrine was. I was talking about this one the other day with somebody. It's okay. Talk about a way to redeem myself. I could use a good distraction right now. This will prepare you to be on Survivor. Come on. That didn't take me as long as I thought it would. I even still have some speed up left. It's pretty good. It's a hard shrine. That's a really hard shrine. I just need to focus. We gaming tonight. I like reality shows. Oh yeah, this is the yeah, this is the one in Loricala. Okay, now it all makes sense. Yes, Alticala. Okay. That would explain why I haven't seen this one in a while. I want all these.
Oh.
Do I have anything for you? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have these.
Wow.
Alright, so, do I really have any monster? I guess I have like 2 of these. 2 Babakin things. Nice. Anything else worth combining that with? Not right now. I need more monster parts. Okay. So now the question is, after I get out of, I guess I'd call it college jail, do I could just go to Hitano, get that quest done, then get the fire quest done here. Hey, Jeffy. While I'm here. Be hitting up the Great Ferry here. $848. Yeah, I can definitely pay the Great Ferry a visit here. Ooh, I do need that shrine. Arrgh! So I need that shrine up there because it's by the Great Ferry. Hole in One is also right there. So I could also just go do Hole in One right now. Oh yeah, I know which one that is, right? I don't know if I'd have the focus to be able to do that. Well, I do have that South Akala stable now. I guess I can go get Hole in One since I'm right here. Backtrack it to Hitano, do Hitano things. Yep, it's almost time for everyone's favorite Hole in One. Yahaha. Also don't need that Great Ferry right now, and I have 4 ferries. I can always wait till later till I get the stuff I need. Because we don't know yet if I'm getting 2 Great Ferries. So I guess that could wait. But I do want to do a Kala Lab as soon as I can, because I will need that shield. Yeah, I'm not wasting a ferry that way. I still need to say, I need to find a day. Today was a not so great mental health day for me, just like overall. I need to find a day to sing about taking a shit on the company's dime. I need to find that energy from earlier this week. Although I may have to use the restroom at some point. We'll see. That's really good. It is time for hole in one. Yo, Drather, thanks for streaking. Hey, Riser, how you doing? And yes! Hole in one! I would normally go for ore 2, but A, I don't want to waste any more time right now, and I also have the flame blade, so I got things I gotta do here. If I do have to use the restroom, though, I am pausing the timer. I'm not taking time out of my challenge run because I have to use the restroom. I put like Happy Gilmore. I sure as hell do. There's been some high skill in this run so far. So now I want to be able to get to Hitano, which is right here. Oh no, wait, that's Zora's domain. Hitano is here. Can I use amiibos? No. Did I not specify in this rule set? Because I need to, if that's the case. Do I have no amiibo on the rule set? I think I have no amiibo on the rule set, but I'll double check in a little while. Okay, so where am I? I am... Hitano is this way. No, it's okay. It's okay. I had to check too, you know. I'm glad you asked. It is not your bad. It is a, hey, thank you for asking. You are not a burden. You're not seeing it? Is it not on there? On rule set 3? Okay, alright, I just want to make sure. Okay, alright, cool, thank you. If it wasn't, I was gonna add it. This is good. I need monster parts right now. I need to cook stuff. It's at the bottom. Good. Okay. This is why we do this. I'm glad people ask questions. A lot of people think they're like being annoying by asking questions. You are not annoying by asking questions. Like, especially I know you. You're like asking in earnest. Like, it's all good. No worries. Ruleset 3, though, is probably going to be the last one I develop for this one. For now, if I do any other ones, it's going to be, like, all trials, including, like, Trial of the Sword or something like that, so. But that one won't be for a little while, because I want to venture into other games on my Deathless quest. I like how the shadow is like all the way down there. That's so cool looking. And then I want... Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably turn it to morning once I get there because it looks like it's gonna rain soon and that's not very conducive to doing this quest. What is this? I don't remember this. It is very good in this game. Are you ready? You sure? I was gonna record it. You don't have to. It's up to you. I was gonna record it. I was gonna probably record it tomorrow. You're in a mood? Okay. Let's do a shorter alert. Let's do a shorter alert for it. Let's try to keep it to like 30 seconds or less. But yeah, go for it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You do the first verse. The first verse up to the chorus is what I was gonna do. That's up to you. If you want to record multiple things too, that's also cool. Whatever your heart desires. All right, cool. Remember, folks, always shit on the company dime. We're redoing it because frick AI. Frick AI, but it's a good message. It's a good message, at least. I could just try to go in the shrine and see if that'll miss the rain part. Hey!
Oh. Hey. Yeah. Ah. Ha.
And as our time flies by, getting paid to share, getting paid to wipe. Best 45 minutes of my fucking life. Cool. Such a good song. Knew my bus could buy on lane, so I pissed on the floor. Okay, let's go do the shrine. Well, what I could do is I could get up to the part where it rains and then teleport to the shrine. And then that should take care of the rain part. Okay? Okay. This like again. There it is. Gotcha. So that might be for a 10-party platter pack then, as long as you're okay with that. And Ray, let me know how much I owe you too. Unless you really insist on it, I try not to do free labor, because it's not my style. Remember, those serve as like little checkpoints, so... Okay, so nope, that's it. So we're gonna go here now. It's whatever, ultimately whatever Ray wants. Ah, beans. There we go. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I just realized there's no ad timer on this layout. I am so sorry about that. I'll be sure the next stream I'll put that on. It's only on the other layout. So sorry about that. I was wondering about that. I'm like, oh, I forgot to add that. Oh, come on. I didn't do that shrine that quickly. I guess the other thing I can do is I can go get the pants. That's another spirit orb. And hope I don't get lost this time. This is not my best idea because I don't think I have enough. This is going to be double cold up here. I do not have anything to cover double cold, but I'll get over it. I'll have to eat my way through it. But I really want these pants. It'll help me climb better later on. And again, easy spirit orb and such. Alright, so since I don't have any more cold food, what I'm going to have to do is eat a hurry the frick up food. Honestly, it's a pretty generous timer. I think this should be it. I'm really hoping this is it. Unfortunately, I don't have the shrine sensor to this. For some reason, I'm on an island again. Followed the three frozen trees down. I'm gonna try heading this way just for a second to humor myself. I think it might be over here. I have the speed up food, so I might as well see what's going on with this. I'm gonna climb right up here. And this is for a fast spirit orb and a faster way to climb, which the labyrinth zones would benefit from at this point. Let's see if I could find it. I think it's still like semi-cold purposes. like a foresty area. Mushroom. Alright, so that's the top of the lab. I usually don't get lost looking for this. This is so odd that this is 2 days in a row where... Unless it's like on the other side of this and I keep panicking because I don't have the... always have the cold gear to make this, or I'm on a timer. This also doesn't feel right, but I'm gonna keep looking. Another minute or two. If I can't find it, I'm getting out of here. What's it? This looks vaguely correct. Yes. Why is it on this side? Anyways, I found it. Alright, so I really have to be like going into the other side. I found it. Redemption! Let's take it at 8. 7. Alright, so now we go back. Take care of lab stuff. Please do not be raining or thundering here. Let me finish up my quest here at the lab. Alright, so where did I last leave off? Why is it going again in like a short amount of time? The Hylian goddesses are messing with me. The only other thing I could do is build a fire now and see if I can get a more favorable weather pattern. There's like farms around here. I can always just do that when it starts raining. I got the speed up in a torch, so there's a chance. Come on, Sky, you can do this. Yes! Let's go. Come on. Alright, cool. It's such a shame that there's no way we could successfully emulate blue fires to avoid doing these two, like, mini quests. Oh, that's what gives me the sensor as well. Nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, Ray, what would you like for it? You still didn't tell me. Alright. It kind of looks weird now that you're playing it on a Switch, too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that for a 5 or 10. Probably a 10 party platter pack, Ray. I got a lot of good ones on the 10. Oh, shit. Well, this isn't good. Maybe no, I don't even want to go over to, oh gosh, do I just go to I could go to the snow labyrinth. The problem is, oh, I'm silly. I could have won the flame sword there, by the way. Just had that thought. I definitely don't want to do the lab quest right now, if that's what's going on here. Trying to think if I can set up a fire next to where you, or yeah, fire next to where you get the blue fire. Ah! This is definitely gonna mess with my routing right now if I don't think of something soon. I guess I could go do a Kala. I'll just do it in the reverse order because I have the pants now. I'll take care of the lab when I can. Oh shit, there's two of them. That was a waste. So I want to be over here. I'm gonna act like this was on purpose, even though it very clearly wasn't. We need money for the shields. Well, shield and maybe shields. Still unclear if we're gonna be able to get the, oh, not tangoing with you two. We have stamina stuff in case we need it. Would have been nice to get some more of that, but that's fine. But yeah, I got stamina food. So I guess I do this. If I get 8 cleanly, I'll go redeem for 2 more stamina wheels. Shouldn't need too many more shrines. I mean, obviously I'll get these. And if it's convenient for me to pick up more stamina wheels, I will. It's gonna suck in the rain. I don't know what that was, but that's fine. Alright, that was a little messy, but that's fine. Works for me. Should be enough to get me past the first corridor. Oh, you missed me. So I think this labyrinth is essentially meant to be pick-a-pipe. And we're out. Let's go. One down. Unless we're tagging something, we'll just keep our climbing stuff on for now. Really need to get every second we can here if we want to try to maximize our gear. Okay, that's number 8. So yeah, I think I go to Kakariko, redeem. Hey, Ray, how are you doing? Sure, Ray. That sounds good. That sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not going anywhere. Okay, so we have 8, so we're getting 2 more staminas. It'll let us move faster. Be able to skip an animation on the second one. Alright, so now I want another speed. Only a single though, eat it. Want this. One of these. Nice. That's what I am talking about. Probably gonna use one of these, but I'll use some cheap ones. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Ooh, that one's kind of sexy. Anything else good here? Not really. Beautiful. Okay. Only a single D.
Hi. Huh?
Alright, what am I selling? One of these. Okay, so that's the 1,000 I need for Robbie's thing. Yeah, that'll do probably for now. Tempting to sell more of these, but I'll wait.
Oh.
Don't need any more carrots because I got what I need here. Okay, so now I want to head back to... I need to finish this quest. I would really like more than one shield. I don't know if I'm going to have time to, and possibly go for double barbarian armor. So I need to think about what's more important. Probably the barbarian armor. I feel like a single shield might be able to get it done. First things first. Need to be able to take out this guardian. Yep, I already did Dahasho. So I'm going to take out this guardian and then I'm going to do the quest. It looks like the weather's really good. So I probably want... Let's do this. I just want to take out this guardian thing. What do I want for my weapon? Yeah, that'll work. And then how many? I have 106 arrows. That's pretty good. Bring me a soldier bow, thank you. Better than nothing if this one breaks. Okay, where the hell is this? Where's the immobile guardian? No problem. Ooh, gears and springs. Let's frickin' go, baby. Might be time after I get these next two pieces. I may have to sneak into Hyrule Castle for some gear. I think it might be a good time for that. So I do this. I go get the other piece from the Ice Labyrinth, the other piece from the Desert Labyrinth. Then I sneak into Hyrule Castle, get some gear, open up the one shrine, which will give me access. Still need to go... I got some Lionels or gear. It's gonna be cutting it close. I got 2 hours left until I gotta start heading towards the goal. Where the fuck is this thing? I wish there's track of this. I think I can see it from up here. Alright, let's go. We got work to do. Something, something, torch. Bun, dun, ba-dun, dun, 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 bun. That's right. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is it in February? It doesn't feel like does it feel like December? What does a December even feel like? I always feel like every December I say it doesn't feel like December, but what does a December even feel like? Yeah, if like quite literally, but like when people talk about like the passage of time, I always feel like December is like one of those months where people are like, it doesn't feel like December. All right, we made it. Oh, you got married a week ago? Congrats. Oh yeah, I want your ancient arrows. Is this person supposed to be like Doc Brown? I didn't even think about that till now. Oh, I didn't do Daihacho yet. Okay. Well, I still have a lot of stuff to get. Okay. No, I didn't do Daihacho yet. That's right. I knew there was a reason why I wanted that shrine. Good point. Well, I still want to go and get my gear. I thought Daihacho was whole one. No, I know which one. I know which one. I have a shrine right now where I can teleport to it and get though. It's really not a huge deal. I never was a fan of this run. I was never a fan of the run through... Well, the desert run, I guess, isn't too terribly bad. So what I'm going to want to do this time is, I think I want to stick to the upper part of the rocks, and then I'm just going to want to float to the labyrinth, because every time I've tried to approach it from the bottom, it's just been a cluster. So we're going to stick to the upper route. Might see what the Hinox is carrying weapon-wise, because I need more shit. good, buddy. You gotta move your buns. I think there's another stationary guardian around here that might be worth getting. If I run into a spider guardian now, which I probably will in the middle of the desert, it's worth killing it so I can get the parts. Same thing with Central Hyrule to the castle, I can also do that. There's a few ways I can save time if I really want to. Let's see what this Hinox is carrying first, though. I'm kind of short on melee weapons. And if so, I'm not going to probably kill the Hinox. I'm probably just going to try to steal shit from it. Yeah, unless I'm in the Dark Forest, Hinoxes, like, really don't scare me. Even on Eventide, they don't. Alright, what do you have, Hinox? So the shit or the good? Traveler's shit! I'll take the halberd, but nope. Still shit. How many of those do I have to kill? I have to kill a silly amount of them. Oh dang, I didn't know that. I don't know whether to say congrats or I'm sorry then. Ooh, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna investigate for a sec. Maybe it's something I can use. I don't know why I expected anything different. I don't know why I expected anything different. I'm not gonna be attacking anything anytime soon, so I will want faster climbing. I'm happy that you're happier than you've been for a long time. My mood has been extremely up or extremely down lately. I haven't really had much variance lately. It's been odd. Maybe it's just one of those times a year. Okay, so I don't want to get too close to the lava, otherwise I'm gonna be in pain. Oh, you missed. we're gonna stay along the top of this time and see if that helps. With Violet's pretty good though. It's another thing we don't mind having. The only time when this stuff is useless is right at Ganon himself, so we take these. Again, we're gonna want to keep a look at the ridgeline, and as soon as we see the board keep, we're gonna want to move in. Or rather, we should be high enough to be able to float in from this angle. Yeah, was the game any good? I know Pooh will be happy. He's a Lions fan. I heard a different sound for a second. I think this game's just getting to me.
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Yo, Culrits! Thanks for giving birth to a cactus! I appreciate that, gamer. How you doing, gamer? Nothing like Spike giving birth to a cactus. It's a classic. That it over there on the horizon? Yeah, that looks about right. Now, I have a short one. Do I have a quickie? I do. Now I just use the tiny speed potion to get us over there. See where that little ledge juts out? That's where we're going. That's a lot of cookies. What are you making them for? Hope it's correct. It looks correct. Something suddenly doesn't seem right to me. Did I lose track of my board cube? Oh goodness, I hope I didn't overshoot it. I'm looking. Definitely, this is where I start to let the time crunch get to me. Was this the thing that... Okay, maybe I didn't lose it that much. Hang on. I think I just gotta climb up this thing and then float over. All the rocks look the same, y'all. Has anybody seen the North Lummi Labyrinth? I think I have to get on top of this. Oh, hell yeah! I hope you're enjoying watching this. Mind you, I usually don't get this lost. But I think I found my way again. Yo, take care, kindest. How far did I overshoot this fricker? Well, it must have been by a lot now. Because yesterday, I definitely... Oh my god, it's up there. Holy shit, I overcorrected, like, really bad. Well, that actress sucks. Alright, well, I need to make up for this. I don't want to use that one. I guess I was just so afraid of the Lionels. I just didn't want to go that far up. Shit. I guess that's half the danger though of not allowing wind bombs is stuff like this can sometimes happen. Okay, so when I saw these two, that was probably when I started running past shit. Okay, I know where I am. How do I lose something that big? Because, yeah, now I follow that and I go alongside there. Jeez, Sky. Okay, so now for me to take this upper route, now I'm on the right direction. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay. So now I'm on the right trajectory. It's just how much time did that cost me? Get up there. Get up there, Link. Okay, that was actually kind of good. Saved myself a stamina pot. Eat it! Okay, I see it now. It's like right in front of me. I just gotta stop second guessing myself. Let's do this. Rule though, I am not allowed to get lost anymore. That is the last time I'm allowed to get lost on this run. It's our friend! Lead the way. It's Dinroll. Dinroll knows the way. So I was on the semi-right path, and then I think I went a little too far, and then I backtracked too far to overcorrect. I keep one thunderstorm bow on me. But yeah, there's the labyrinth right there. I see it. I know Jerkface is around here somewhere. Silver lining, tons of Knight's bows. Let's get our asses up here. Alright, stamina. Alright, where are you? You're up there still. Okay. Alright, there's the Dark Forest. That's probably also what was confusing me earlier. Yeah, if you just follow Dinroll, Dinroll will take you there. That's kind of cool, actually. Ooh, that was so scary. Still not gonna be able to float down on it though. That kind of sucks. That was not the approach I want to take, but I'm not lost anymore, so I really shouldn't complain. Yep, can't cry over spilt time and just gotta keep moving forward. Great. There's the Lionel. I'm just gonna stay over here and pray. I feel like we've been listening to this combat music forever, and I don't know what's causing it at this point. I don't know if the music's stuck. Hopefully once I get into the labyrinth, it'll fix itself. At least we were able to get past Lionel. So if I can climb up there, I can drift from the top onto there. Right, this combat music sucks. I never thought I could be annoyed with Breath of the Wild music until we've been listening to this for what, like 15 minutes now? I'll just float on down from here. Let's make it up here. Okay, we're at Snowline 1. I'm sure we'll hit Snowline 2 soon. I'll equip my sword for now. Alright, I'll equip my sword now. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember when I started this journey at 3 hours. Yo, good luck learning language. Okay, this is the snow line we want to be on. Let's see if we can get up to this highest peak and then float down on top of the labyrinth. I'm surprised they never made a Snowline 3 in any of these games where you need, like, all 3 pieces. Alright, here we go. We should be back in there in no time. This is the easy part. That was stressful. Oh my gosh. I had to like talk myself like out of so much stress. Thanks, Desi. I can't believe I started doubting myself and backtracking. It was kind of embarrassing, but that's alright. I got myself back on track. Oh, nice. At least that was quick. I just had to talk myself, like, out of panic. Following Din roll was actually a really good strategy. Alright, here we go. Second piece of barbarian gear. Good. That was so nerve-wracking, I feel sick. I think that's just the kind of stressful day I've had today, though. I know! That music, too, did not help. I agree. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. Alright. Let's go. I want Chronosis. I'm gonna have no problems finishing off this this stamina wheel. See which way I want to go. I don't think I'll have any problems in the uplands, so I'm gonna... I gotta move my ass and get back into this. Wait, really? That's where the tower is? Yeah. I'm gonna be getting Zora armor if I have time this time to try to avoid that. I'm gonna try and see if I can go up from the tower because I know where the maze is from the tower. I should be avoiding that type of death this time though with the current plan that I have. Yeah, I have to make up for some time here. This route's actually working out really nicely. Even if I gotta run past this wizard, it's fine. I'm not afraid of guardians because I'm just going to take them and an arrow into them. Because I need their parts anyways. Okay, so if I get to this labyrinth soon, I'm actually gonna probably save time on this part. It won't be quite what I lost on the other one, but it'll be pretty good time save. looks good. This looks good. This is a good route through Gerudo right now. This is smooth. My calculations are correct. This maze should be right over this hump. Yep, there it is. Not right now, Talus. I'll fight plenty of you in tears, I'm sure. Not right now. Look at that. That was the smoothest I've ever found the desert part. Oh, I love the Talus music. We don't have time for that, though. I'll have plenty of double speed up left to see if I can get to the jungle and get to the tower from there. For Durian. I think this is it. This will be my cleanest desert ever. If this is, I'm like 99% sure this is it. Right. Yes! Let's freaking go! Alright, that very much made up for some of the time I lost on Habra. You know what I'm gonna do from now on for the cold maze, if I were to ever do this again? You go through Central Hyrule, as much as that sucks. You go through Central Hyrule, and you just go straight on through the back. That's how I'd probably do that. I was already most of the way there. I probably could have taken that route. That's fine. All right, so now I'm going to use what is left of the speed up. I need to go to Pharaon. Yeah, right, thanks for streaking 7 times over. Appreciate that, gamer. Okay, I did not mean to hit bullet time, but that's fine. Look, people don't have to put on pants if they don't want to, okay? Hey, Bob. All right, so we don't want that near tower. We need to get to where, see where that far tower is? We gotta go that way. Thanks, Hub. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Good job. did not mean to let that run out. I'm not even gonna bother tangoing, I'm just gonna run. We'll grab an arrow though. It's kind of nice. Just keep going this way. That tower is our destination. This time, yo, thank you so much for hitting that button. Appreciate that. Could all use a little bit of nutting right now. No, I don't regret saying that. I think we all could use a little bit of that. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment, Hyper. About peace in the void, I mean. This is kind of relaxing, though. Trying to think about what shrine is near here. I think I have an idea. Oh, this is a place where I can buy more arrows at least. I guess I will tag this and keep going. Get the arrows if I can find beetle. Yeah, I don't need it. I just want to tag it. Beetle, where are you, man? Highland, okay. Yo, hell yeah, Beetle. Let's go. Thanks, Beetle. Yeah, I have to sell you stuff now so I can buy the other shit later on. Thanks, Beetle. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, those Octoroks can be pretty rough. It's alright though. Doing pretty well right now. Alright, that's the tower we want to get to, right there. So what I'm probably going to want to do here is take the upper route, because these cliffs are really difficult to climb. Even without the climbing gear, jungle is not fun to get around on because of all the slippery edges. Keep climbing, Link. We still have a little bit of time though, which is good. Unfortunately, we are on the other side of the map from where I want to be right now. Let's get to the top of here and then see where I can float. I don't think it's going to be anywhere great. So I think I'm going to have to climb the tower as intended just because I am approaching it from the absolute wrong angle. Yeah, this is the Plain Barrows. Might be able to, if it's not raining over here, climb up there on the right. Which means I need my climbing gear. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain yet. Is Oz okay? He doesn't sound like he's okay. Oh, that was more of a football game than I thought, Leslie. These are good for sawing. Just gonna get what I can get around here. Okay, so the tower's right there. Looks like I have to beat up this whiz road, though. Come over here, Uncle Wizzy. Oh, fricker. Good fight. Don't know if I'm gonna need this, but yeah. Is that not the area? Maybe this is it. The hell? Where's the air vent? What the frick? a fairy from me, that would have been even more funny, but it's fine. If fairies weren't permitted, that would have been a death, though. That wasn't it? What the frick is this thing? Was it really this one? Oh, there's Claymore. Okay, fine. I am just not remembering the silliest stuff right now. What do I have now? How many fairies do I have? Am I down to 3? Okay. Oh, he's playing Carjank? Gotcha. That is totally on par for him. Ultra Bisquick!
Tallest man you've ever seen.
How are you doing? It's really nice to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Precision driving through explosions. Yeah, that's off. Also, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. It has been a day, TM, for me. It has likely been a day of try too hard, but you know. It's okay. Octave, Hath Traveler 0. Oh, did a new Octave Hath game come out? That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. So back here. I can only hope tomorrow gets a little bit better. My only regret about tomorrow is I won't be able to work and redeem today. Because that's like how I handle things. Like, I don't know how you all handle like bad days and stretches. But like the best way for me to handle things is to try to fix them, you know? And it's really hard when it's something that can't be fixed, you know? Or there's like no way to fix it. I think that that's the hardest for me. When I can't immediately redeem or fix it. So let's say, like, I make a piece of content that I'm not thrilled with, but, like, the next day is my day off. Like, what do I do? Do I, like, not take my day off and stream? Well, I can't. I mean, I have a commitment to raid tomorrow, but you know what I mean? Like, that kind of deal. Yeah, you and me both, Pika. That's definitely, a thing we share. So I got the durians. Yeah, and the funny thing is like, I think I applied. Sorry, I think I originally submitted to both AGDQ and MagFest because I had a sneaking suspicion. I don't know, it was just a gut, like, suspicion that, I was going to get into, I was gonna get into MagFest and not AGDQ, and I was absolutely, like, right on with that shit. Yeah, it is kind of sneaking up on us. If you ever do have time, I mean, I know it's late for you right now, Alta, but if you ever do have time to talk, let me know. I wouldn't mind filling you in on some stuff. If you want to. I mean, I don't want to dump necessarily either. Ah! I like this song. It's calming. These durians might not be worth getting up here. I might try once the rain dies down since I have a window. Well, hello, Jabu. How are you doing? It's nice to see ya. Welcome back. Yeah, you ever need somebody to talk to? It's like 5:30 in the morning. It's like, I won't bother anyone at this hour. It was a bad time to need someone. Yeah, I've definitely had a, how do I put it? Like a best of times, worst of times kind of year. But you know what? I have been thriving in the best of times sections of it. I hope you've been doing well too. It's nice to see you. All right, let's see what you have. Enox. Okay, I still have the Enox's stuff. Why was I wearing the doublet this whole time? Ow! Hey! That's not nice, Enox. Alright, good fight. Yeah, so I think because most of the stuff I'm going to take is one hit, like, I'll probably want, like, the big amount of hearts on Ganon, but on anybody else, I think I'm just going to want the one hit. That's very kind of you, Pika. Others making some funny noises right now. He's being himself. Let's see if I can kill this Lionel. That's a bullshit game. How many more fairies do I have? I think I have one left now. Okay. That's okay. I'll go get more fairies. Not a big deal. That's what they're there for. Alright. I think what I'm gonna try to aim for is just level 1 on everything right now. I'm gonna go get the Zora armor so I can go climb up. So I can go climb up Ganon's tower without an issue. And then if I have any time left over after I get level 1 barbarian gear across the board, I'll see what I can do about that. Okay. Freaking electric gear. It's because of the rain, too. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to go take care of the thing for Robbie as well, too. But I can use ancient arrows to do that. Okay. First, let's go Great Fairy. See if there's any more fairies around here. Possum's being moody around the rack. I think I can do this. It's gonna be hard, but I think I can do this tonight. It has been testing, but I can do this. Very trying. While I'm here, I'll also see what I can cook up, literally. There's one fairy left. What do you get me? Mighty Fairy Fountain. You gonna tell me to go to Akala? No. Please come to me quickly. I cannot. Please. Please. I need you. I might be correct. I only have 2 fairies now, right? Although, again, I could go to Akala. I'm gonna be a better fairy fountain there. So I have Endura carrots. Did the fairies end up coming back? Because they may have just gone up in the trees. I've seen them do that before. Don't see any. Yeah, I can go back to them in Akala. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade one of my pieces of armor here. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 more Lionel horns. That's fine. I can do that. Gonna go cook. I need every bit of speed I can get right now, so... I will need the 1,000 rupees though for Robbie. I just want to make sure I got my free one. How much money? Yeah, I have 1,084. I probably get more money. So I want one of these for Stam. Then I want... That's gonna be good for later. Want as many of these as I can muster for Ganon. And I'll use the leftovers as individuals. Yo, is that the Bobby Byrne? How are you doing? It is so good to see you, Bobby. We're trying to finish this challenge right now. Thank you so much for thinking of me, and thank you for that shout out, Hyper. I appreciate that. Bobby, I am looking forward to seeing you soon. Y'all better go follow Bobby. Bobby is a fantastic person. Just oh so good at improv skits. Fantastic gamer too, might I add. Was on my show a couple months ago and just had a fantastic time hanging out with Bobby. Thank you so much again for that. I really appreciate it. But yeah, welcome. We are knee deep in this challenge right now. It's so freaking nerve-wracking, but I've also been enjoying it. Exclamation point wild if you want to know what's going on. It is very, very intense. All right, so that's for stamina. We're coming up on the end of it too. As soon as that timer hits 5 hours, I gotta start heading towards Hyrule Castle to try to finish it. Okay, so I'm gonna sell that later. Bobby, how was your stream? How was, I always call that game Outer Wilds. No problem. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate it, gamer. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, this is a challenge run. I love challenge runs. Ooh, I can buy more pumpkins now. That's actually what I needed. Okay, so I gotta go buy pumpkins for defense. I really need to look up how to cook better in this game. Like, I have a rough idea, but there's like an art to it. So the next, I do have to fight more Lionels. That much I know. I have to go also get the giant core from Akala. So I have to go get that. I have to go get more fairies. So I guess we're going to go to Akala first. But I want to make sure I cook some defense stuff. We sure as hell ain't going to have 20-minute defense food this time. That is a luxury we will not have. We will have triple defense, though. Still a decent chunk of time. All right, so Akala is up here. It's a very dangerous area. But yeah, anyone who has any questions about my challenge runs, I love to develop challenge runs. This was the first series I've developed. I have 3 rule sets right now for Breath of the Wild. 2 for regular, 1 for challenge mode. This is the one where you're not allowed to fight divine beasts. So this, and this one is timed on top of it, but you are allowed to use fairies. That is the saving grace of this run. That is the small mercy I have given to folks who want to take on my challenge. So the shield that we're going to be getting in a second here, once I have enough parts for it, and I have a pretty good idea of where I need to go for said parts. That is going to be a shield that I accidentally discovered upon when I did this the first time. It was an 18-hour run. Everything's permadeath. Every single thing's permadeath. One death. It resetted the entire game. That is universal across all my rule sets because that is my gimmick lately. I've been doing a lot of deathless runs. Have to have some kind of stake in it. You know, some kind of fun, quote-unquote fun stake to have people watch. So yes, I've been specializing in deathless runs lately. I will eventually be working on some rule set for Tears of the Kingdom. Skyrim's another one I'd like to work on. I'm considering Kingdom Hearts, but I know Kingdom Hearts isn't exactly the most popular watch. I think it's because I've been watching some of my friends do it lately. We'll see if I actually follow through with that. I accidentally did a deathless run of Super Metroid, and I'm like, I'll just throw that on the list. Why not? It's already finished. I didn't put like any like super like restrictions on that. It was just more or less like, I finished it. Good for me. I'll also be running Z1M1 for anyone who's going to MagFest. So I'll be at AGDQ the first half of the week. I'll be coaching for Author Blues' and Shevda's bonus run. I think it's like an 11 exit run or something. And those will both be on the first night. Then I'll more or less just be hanging out the rest of the week there. And then I'll be going to MagFest to do a Z1M1 run and meet folks there and also do the Arcade Fit panel there with Tattoos Dan Smart. Should be a lot of fun that week. Should be a lot of fun. A lot of places to go, a lot of people to see. So yeah, we're running to this shrine up here. This shrine contains one of the pieces of the shield that we need. I'm actually surprised the sensor hasn't picked up on it yet, but that's fine. I know where I'm going. But yeah, this isn't a 3-heart challenge by any means. I've turned it into that because the stamina meter lets me go fast. We're not allowed to wind bomb. We're not allowed to whistle sprint. So you are very much reliant on your cooking skills to get you pretty far. And your routing. Because wind bombing and whistle sprinting kind of takes some of the guesswork out of that. And I don't want people to have it that easy. Okay, are we further up for this? Yeah. There's my shrine sensor going off. Yeah, we have to move because there's a thunderstorm coming. Anyone who knows anything about Breath of the Wild weather, thunderstorms are really, really bad news. We're eventually going to go down there to where the Fairies Fountain is. Not necessarily to open up the Fairies Fountain. We are definitely not going to have time to get level 2 Barbarian Armor. At least to my knowledge right now, unless we get really lucky with drops. My plan right now is to just rock the level 1 Barbarian Armor. Maybe get some defense. Use the shields. I would like to be able to go get the Zora Armor, because I died in Hyrule Castle yesterday. Couldn't even get up to Ganon's Tower because I took some real weird half-assed route. I'd like to avoid having that happen again. Okay. Probably gonna take the Zora away, drink my electric resistance, get a bunch of extra arrows, get some shock arrows, fight the Lionel up there. I'm doing this minor test of strength. And I'll probably, if I have any leftover time, go to Hyrule Castle's basement and see if I can pick up some better gear for the actual Ganon fights, because it's a long series of fights. We're not going to have the Master Sword. Beautiful. Now, we do have ancient arrows here. I know that those end up doing a lot of damage to Ganon, but the problem is that we primarily will be using these ancient arrows to kill spider guardians to get more gear. Okay, we need that for our shield. And then let's see how we're doing here. I didn't need 15. Oh my gosh, I need way more gear. Yeah, I gotta kill some spider guardians with the ancient arrows. Okay, so I got this. So I'm probably gonna teleport to Central Hyrule now. I have another minor test of strength I can do there. I have a couple things I can do there. Might be a modest there, we'll see. Alright, so Central Hyrule. If everything goes right, this might be the last shrine I do. I'll tag shrines so I can teleport in and out to them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 4 more shrines in the amount of time we have and accomplish everything I want to. Anybody else getting deja vu? I'm getting deja vu. So again, we're going for the shield first. We need to get these guardian parts. Ooh, some more springs. It's good, I like springs. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of some of the crap right now. Actually, I could use that lightning staff. That might be good for getting shit off the big enemies in Hyrule Castle. I forgot I had that. But yeah, if you're not following, you should. I love doing challenge runs. I do some speed runs sometimes. Occasionally Let's Plays, but I do prefer challenge runs. I sometimes do TCGs if there's like a good set out for Magic the Gathering. I know Bobby's also interested in that too. I'm also on YouTube for anyone who prefers YouTube over Twitch. Alright, so... Right, I need to go kill Spider Guardian. This part's always fun. I might actually just head towards Ganon's castle, and if I can tag the major test of strength in there, that would save me some. Do I know how to shield? You can. It's really freaking hard. I can, though. Do I want to? No, not particularly. But I do know how to do it if I absolutely need to. But know how to do it and doing it well? Oh, great. Eat it. It's one of the air guardians. I think it's the first time I ever got caught by one of those. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to shoot an ancient arrow into that. Probably doesn't yield as many parts. That is the one we want to kill over there. Alright. Let's get him. Alright, how many of each do I have now? Still need a lot of gears. Alright, so... I'm trying to remember where the waterway was, if it was left or right. We are due for a blood moon, so I can't count on the ancient arrows to do everything for me. But I do want to go in underground while I'm here. My gut is telling me to go to the waterway right now, so we're gonna do it. Especially if the weather's gonna cooperate. We're gonna go to the waterway. Back to the scene of the crime from yesterday, everyone. Hold on to your butts. Again, we're just gonna go perimeter here as fast as we can until we find waterway, because I don't have it memorized, unfortunately, where the waterway is. Let's take a little bit of a wider perimeter here. That's not it. Okay. Still, it's so funny that I'm here because I still have a lot I need to do before I can go fight Ganon. Oh no, this is it. I think these docks right here are the sign that we're getting close. Is this it? This waterway? Yeah, this is waterway. Okay, we want electric here. Electric resistance. We have 2 different kinds right now. Ow! Hey! I really not have any Elizabeth spells yet? Be a good fish to have right now. Isn't there a boat somewhere around here? Guess I was just seeing things. Alright. Plenty of time for good photos later. That was not what I wanted. Where are those shock arrows? All right. Anything else here? Sounds like it might be snowing outside, Pika. Forgot there was an extra ancient arrow in here. Okay. This is really good so far. Yeah, I hear like the little like... I hear like icicles up against my window. I don't think the major test of strength is going to be worth getting, but I think opening up and tagging this is going to be good. I'm at least gonna tag that. Great. While I'm here... I mean, I do need weapons to fight Ganon, and I don't have a ton right now. Although, I don't know if I'm gonna find much in here outside of, like, observatory. I'm just gonna kill this and get out of here. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I need more guardian parts. How much do I need of each thing? Because I need that shield. I need lots of Jesus. Give me some ancient arrows. I don't have time for pleasantries. Come on. Oh, I also didn't get the fairies from Akala. I do need that. Alright, 10 and 14. What do I need? 15 and 15? Is that another one over there? Looks like it. Ew. Really stacked this front gate, huh? There's a giant one in there. 14, 15. One more arrow. Any other takers? I don't see any more. Ooh, there's one here. This is... I don't even have to use my ancient arrow. Just get this friend. Those are all nice screws! What the literal piss. That was really bad luck that those are all nice screws. Please tell me you're real. Yes. Come on. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna cost some time, if not kill me. Oh god, there's two of them? I don't know if I escaped this. At least they don't recover HP. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. What else do we got? This is a new experience. How did I miss that first ancient arrow? That's one down. Okay, I'm fine. Well, now I know I have enough. Get the frick out of here. Jeez, that was a first for me. I felt like that scene in Jurassic Park where the two raptors were surrounding the two kids. Like, jeez. Thank you. I stayed calm. Okay. Funny enough, I almost have enough for another, but... Alright. Need to go back to Sahesha. I need more fairies. I only had 2 fairies too when that happened. I don't know. I don't know how to flip them on the other underside. The only time I've ever done that is when I have the Master Sword. I don't know if they take more damage down there. Alright, I need your help. I withdraw all that help. Please be here for me, fairies. Alright, thank you. Grab all this. This is defense stuff. Okay, I want to go to Probably the labyrinth? Not the labyrinth, the Coliseum. I did, Dusty. Alright, so Lionel's will provide the last two. I think I need to kill one or two. I'm really glad I have that warp thing in there now, though. Okay, so I need... brain fart. Okay. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How's everything going with you? So I'm gonna kill this Lionel, then I'm gonna hit up Zora's and see if I can get the Zora armor. Life DV life, and yeah. I feel that. Aw, I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thingy thing. Get up, Link. Recovery really hurts too. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, come on, man. That is not what I wanted to do. Get up. That's mean. Come on, man! Jeez. I guess I gotta go back to Kakariko at some point, too. That's another thing I've never had happen to me before. Oh, this one's definitely got a mean streak. I don't know why Link's ducking on me like that. What do I want? Not that one. What happened? Probably different hitboxes between this and Master Quest. Only one horn, though. Thanks. Alright, so... Give me that. I'm trying to see if I can find some weapons in here without having to go through Hyrule Castle. I want to say there's elemental weapons in here. I mean, I can't carry any more melee weapons. These break easily. Much of that broadsword. But these are only 14ers? Jeez. I guess these level up with the Divine Beasts, then I gotta get out of here after I kill this one. Kakariko one more time, because I lost some fairies. I gotta go to Zoraland. I don't know if I'm gonna have time now to get the Zora armor. I might not need to, since now I have the underground. But I kind of want to still go to Zoraland. That's a luxury I might not be able to afford now. I need to kill one more Lionel. I could technically get to Zora's Domain. But I don't know if I need to I don't know if I need to do all the Sidon cutscenes. So the Lionel in Akala would be my next choice. I have to give this a try. It's never going to be after me. I just don't think I have the right weapons right now, suddenly. Fine. Where's my wood? I actually have an idea. There's another flame blade. Yeah, that might actually work. Oh, Blood Moon. It's not the worst thing in the world. I need some speed food. Speed of food. But yeah, there's a flame blade in there. I hate rain right now. I hate rain so much. There should be a Lionel over here. You say all you want to about the Lionel and the Platoon Master mode, but at least he was right there when I needed him. Kind of nice. Yeah, it's probably better if I don't go through Zorland at this point. Just for Thunderblade, I'm gonna want the thunder shit. The hell is this Lionel? Is that you? Oh, you know, it would kind of help if I had. You know what? Do I really? No. Ow! You dick! Where am I? How close am I to death? Well, the fairy should spawn now there. Okay, this one sucks. I'm actually not bad at fighting them. I just have more limited resources on here than I did on the 19th-hour one. You jerk. Turns out 5 hours is not a lot of time to prepare. My second half, just the frickin' thunder. liking that melee weapon game. Thanks, Desi. Alright, well I can go get the flame blade from in here still. And I gotta go get my fairy. Look, it's kind of far away. I need my fairies. It's too far away. I'm trying. This is really freaking hard. I underestimated how hard 5.5 hours is to prepare for this on my current strats. I feel like I can. It's just, it's rough. It's really, really freaking rough. The good news is that I at least have the teleport into Hyrule Castle. I'm glad I got those zap shrooms. I'm gonna need them for Thunderblight. Any more Endura carrots from him? I will need to upgrade this. Might have time to go get the shrooms from Katano if they're still there. That's all we got. We got level 1 gear. I hope that's good enough. 15 armor, that's all I got for this fight. One shield, 15 armor. Grab some defense here. Grab some D here. He's a good ot. That's a good art. Yo, thanks, Mr. Booze. I don't have the Zora armor like I wanted to, though. I did not. Getting the Barbarian armor and then getting the Zora armor is so difficult simultaneously. If it takes me longer than 24 minutes to kill Thunderblight, I got a bigger problem than that. Good job. Yeah, let's go. That's a good one. There we go. Need these little piddly ones for the first couple phases. Alright, Leslie. And then... Alright, anything else here? I mean, it's not gonna matter. Ganon's gonna hit me harder than this, but this is if I need it before then. Alright, I gotta get my ass over there. Let me get the rest of the fire arrows out of here. Arrows are arrows.
Hey. Ma. Oh.
Alright.
Ah. Oh. Ma.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, like, of anything for this. I just hope I can at least get to Ganon. Need some minor damage. Let's go. Let's make them drop some shit. Again, we're gonna see it through to the end. Even if I don't have enough time, we're still gonna see how long it takes. Can't carry any more shields, can't carry any more melee. What are my shield situation looking like? Alright, let's get out of here for now. I don't like crawling through gloom, but... Ooh, the ice blade, I forgot about this. How? Give me that shit. Alright, so... I want to try to get as far up as I can in the castle before I come back outside. Give me... And then how many bows do I have? Okay, I do have a full arsenal. Now I gotta get my ass up here. And it's raining. That's wonderful. Can I proceed any further up from the dining hall? Oh, I hope this is far enough up. This is a gatehouse still, isn't it? I think this is right around where I died the last time. And I'm in the rain, too. To think about this. So if I go down from the dining hall, I just can't let myself panic. I can do this. I just need to navigate. If I go up through the observatory, that might get me a little further up. Yo, CJ! Thanks for the raid, bud. This will also get me the Thunderblade. How? Thunderblade. Thank you, CJ. I hope you're doing well too. Ancient arrows were up here? We gotta have heart. We are trying to finish this challenge right now, and unfortunately, the weather is not being very cooperative right now. Hey! You know what? That wasn't too bad. Okay. I sure as hell do gotta have heart. Thank you so much again for the raid, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Ah! I may have to put my climbing gear on to make it up here. The only other thing I can do I have wood? Did somebody say wood? Good. Night, CJ. Also, morning. I really hope this is it. This looks like the sanctum. No, this is not the sanctum. Ow! Rude. That is not what a sanctum looks like. I gotta climb further up. At least it's not raining now. do have some ancient arrows, though. Let's use them. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time here quickly. Edge of duality. Well, at least I have the swords now. How am I gonna get up all this goop? Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make it. Alright, and then I want defense. At least I made it up to the sanctum this time. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all 3 phases of this in 15, but I'm gonna try my darndest. Alright, so what do I want here to beat the crap out of him? This is not working. That's better. I'm still gonna finish this regardless if I can't get it done in the time allotted. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Like, why is your recovery time shit, bud? Alright, that's one down. Alright, phase 2. Stop doing things, Water Blight! Are you kidding me right now, Water Blight? Alright. Alright. This is the one where I need the bomb arrows. Alright. This is the worst one. And you know what? Oh, fricker. Thunderbolt so much. How the hell do I even hurt him again? Gotcha. Little fricker. All right, phase 2. I don't find phase 2 to be as bad as phase 1. Come on, do something. understand this guy. I don't even know if this is gonna hurt him. I'm gonna try. Guess that's all I gotta do, right? Eat it. All right, good job, Edge of Duality. I gotta be careful with the shield. Oh yeah, I probably want defense here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I gotta save the good shield for phase 2. Oh, this shit again. Alright. I gotta knock him into phase 2 ASAP. That's what I'm gonna need the shield for. He has so much health. How about some thunder arrows? Times 3. Nope, that's doing nothing. Another sword, 34. The other one's gonna break. Oh, phase 2? Okay. I'm gonna miss this by like 3 minutes. It's gonna be hilarious. Maybe Ice Element will work better against you? Yeah, I just don't have enough time. Still gonna beat you though. Still gonna be a sub 6. I'll do the speed challenge another time. This is still gonna be a permadeath answered. Now I gotta do this the right way. Never mind, maybe I don't finish this now. Did I get him? Are they gonna give me a shield? Oh, wait. Never mind. Now I just want to kill him because I don't know if I can do this now. All right. Let's see if I can... what I've learned here. I did it! There's shields there too? Gotcha. Thank you. No, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. So they don't leave you high and dry here? Yeah, I need shields now. Where are the shields? All right, I see this. Where's the shields? Here's a royal bow. Where the hell's the shields? Real shield! Are these... ow! Are these like always here? Maybe I don't need to collect weapons then before this. If you run out, do they replenish? Guess what? I don't need those shields anymore. I can save me a bunch of time later on. I can deflect these. Ah! I say that and then I miss. That's okay. I can do this. I actually know how to deflect these all along. I just remembered. I had to be under pressure, but I remembered. Oh, I'm out of my big shit. My next time's gonna be so improved over this. You know what? I think this is a bigger win than getting it in the time with the other thing. The fact that I had to be forced to do this. As ridiculous as that sounds. I wonder if I can I get him off the wall with a deflection here? Oh, not this. Or do I have to wait for him to come down? I don't think I can get him off the wall, actually. I can try. No. Nope. I don't think you can. If I deflect the laser or the fireball? Okay. Yeah, no clue how to do that one. Much easier when he's on the floor. All right, so I didn't get the time I wanted, but holy shit. Let's do this.
Energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now does.
Let's go, buddy.
Hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Zelda, what are you waiting for? Christmas?
Victorious.
Well, I feel silly. I was taking all kinds of precautions for that fight that I didn't need to. Like, obviously my Thunderblight still needs work, but I'm actually way better at that fight than I thought I was. Classic Skyville's example of... Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I can't hold it. Ganon's power is weakening.
Where's my horse? There you are. I was gonna say, don't make me do that again. Come on. I think the one under him's next. All right, pig. Get my stand back, Zelda. That's actually really freaking close, considering I had a disaster happen in both Ganon's castle and that. That was a disaster, and I made it work. Yeah, I don't need half the stuff I went into that battle with. It was deathless, yes. Yo, awesome name. I don't think that was a fart. Thank you. I could probably get under 5 now, I think, without that. I was trying to do it in 5.5. I think I can get it under 5, honestly. Like, I don't need half of the stuff I was trying to do. Now that I know how to deflect with the shield, like, that's so much more simple. I would still like the barbarian armor so I can do triple defense, but, like, that would be, like, the most time-consuming thing now, is just making sure I get the barbarian armor and I don't get lost. Honestly, it would have been sub 5 if I didn't get lost. But that's all right. Like, that's just something to improve on. So, Oth, are you thinking, like, I just use the basic-ass, like, Hylian armor instead? Like, do, like, level 3 Hylian armor plus attack food? Because I think I could do that.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to
Honestly, you know what you could do to go even faster? You get the Sheikah gear, and you get, you upgrade it up to level 3. You can run fast at night.
You would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years.
yeah, there's I want to look more into this. Like,
May I ask, do you really remember me?
I want to work on this more next week because I want a faster time. I actually am way better at the blights than I thought. Like, I am way better at the blights than I thought, except for Thunderblight. Like, that's the only one I feel like I need to work on. I think I could get a sub 5, if not even lower. I want to do this on a different route now, like on an entirely different route. But this was a really good start. This was a fantastic start. Thunderbolt, honestly, after doing that whole fight, now that I understand, again, not talking about Master Quest, talking about regular, Thunderbolt's the worst part of that fight. Like, hands down, Thunderbolt just sucks. And it's not even the part where I have to use Magnesis. Like, that's the easy part. It's the part where he, like, moves 5 times, and it's just like, what the hell am I even supposed to do with that? So I should probably, like, look up a video and just see how to fight Thunderbolt. Because I feel like if I crack that mystery and just get, like, better in general at Calamity Ganon, that fight's not bad. I even see a world where I could do this without fairies. Like, the only reason why I even use fairies is because I had to fight Lionel's and I did some not wise things with it. But I definitely want to take, like, a radically different route with this and try again now that I understand how that final fight is. I probably use the Sheikah gear, because that's the easiest to power up. I probably do 3 Great Fairies. And then if I'm gonna do that, I probably take out fairies. Like, I probably just make a 4th route at that point. Also, I love the name. I don't think that was a part. That's such a fun name. I don't know why I want to lower my time, but like suddenly I just get the itch to do that. This game just freaking rocks. I love this game so much. But yeah, thanks for your raid, babe. It was good to finally get through this. I thought again I was gonna die trying to ascend Hyrule Castle. My route through there is still a hot mess without Zora. But now that I have a little more practice with deflecting lasers, it shouldn't be that bad now. I think I just didn't trust myself before. Alright, y'all. I had a lot of fun with this, and I just want to say that I appreciate y'all being here. Again, I do want to mix more variety still into this. But I just want to say I had a lot of fun with everyone here. I still want to do Skyrim stuff. There is a world where I take a break from this for a little while and maybe come back after the holidays and try to tackle a different route too. Like, there's a lot of different things. Or maybe I try this one more time, like maybe later next week just for a break in content. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I think the earliest I would play this again is like Monday, Tuesday next week. The earliest. I want to give everyone a little bit of a break from this. I told Oth we'd play Raft on, oh, I don't know, actually, Oth, we may want to play Raft on Saturday afternoon, actually, because Sunday we're doing Pit. Sunday is 10 years of Pit, baby. I think our time is 7:20 for that. I'll have to find something fun to do. But yeah, if you enjoyed what you saw, please drop a follow. Maybe what I'll do is I'll try this run one more time Sunday after pit with a different route. That'll probably be what it is. And then you and I can play Raft on Saturday. But yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to cut YouTube off here. Just wanted to say thanks for stopping by, y'all.